Hi guys. Hey everybody, how are y'all? We had the sound off, but my cousin was like, "You can turn the sound on." No, this is not. No, this is not L Boogie. This is my cousin Shawana. We call her Wana.
That's it.
No, no, this not Cynthia either. Cynthia not till Saturday. This is our other cousin. We all got the same hands. We all look alike.
Hey, baby. Hey.
Yeah, this the client that had the drip nails. And she done took off her nails. I was like, where your nails at?
I bit him off.
So she was just telling me, I'm not going to bite them off no more. I said, please don't.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna soak these nails that I took down, but I'm gonna go ahead and work on the other fingers, doing the clean and everything. So yeah. So thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for being here. We appreciate every last one of y'all. I had to do a. Let me turn this on. I had to go ahead and go live because, guys, I don't have any content available right now for you guys because you all know I was out of town for a week.
The long way.
Yes,
A
and
long way.
Jenny ain't have time to do anything, so forgive me, but we are here now. We're gonna get this underway. Now, thank you for those that can be here. If you gotta go, I understand. This live. This live will be saved, so you can always go back and get the parts you
She
missed.
said, congratulations, Trinity.
Yes, Trinity had a great celebration. Matter of fact, my cousin that's sitting here now, she has a daughter named Trinity.
Yes.
So it seems like our family, we stick with the names. We like a name, we gonna use it.
Yes.
But,
Shawana, and Mashonda.
and it's crazy because my brother and her are the same age, so they named their kids the same name. Okay, let me take this. Let's see. It's on my grill. But she had an awesome graduation. She was so happy that her family came up to see her, to celebrate her. And yeah, we had a good time, guys. We had a great time. That just don't want to fit on your thumb. Let me try another clip. Yeah, it's okay. I got something that'll fit, I'm sure. Here we go. Okay. Leave that on there like that. Oh, wait. I'm putting water on your hand. It's not acetone. That ain't gonna do nothing. I was like, wait, what? That is not gonna do a thing, child. No. Not one little iota of a thing.
No.
What am I doing? Child, my cousin like, girl, what are you doing? Hey, Kiara. Hey, Cheddar. And Erica, Katie, Taronda, Josie. I forgot who else I saw. Oh God. Christina. How is your mom, Christina? Miss Sheila, how's she doing? My cousin's like, what you put on my head, girl? Aunt Nana Ange, how are you? All right. We got the right stuff this time. I promise you got the right stuff this time. My cousin already was like, I ain't gonna bite my nails off no more. And then I'm over here putting water on her hands and I acetone. Okay, let's see if that'll work. Them little thumbs huge. Yes. They won't fit nothing. I'm gonna have to find extra Lord.
Don't pick at my nails.
Yes, Kiara, I had the water and I looked, I was like, wait. Cause it wasn't sticking to my glove. You know, acetone to stick to the glove. I was like, wait, what am I putting on the hand? And I noticed it was water. We would have been there all day. She'll fire me for sure.
No, I won't.
Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a few minutes and let's go ahead and start the cleaning for the other ones. Let's work on that. You fight, girl. Okay.
She said not water.
Not water, child. And that's my girl Kiara. She'll tell me. She be like, not water, girl. You ain't put water on there. What that water gonna do? I don't know what the water was gonna do. I just thought it'd do something. How about it? Crazy me. Put that in there. Let's see. Let's get this one. Okay. So this is my baby cousin. Guys, I know y'all remember when I told you guys that I lost my boy cousin. This is his only sister. This was his sister. And so, yeah, my cousin done been through some stuff, but God still provides, and He still got us. Josie, not meeting over. Alright, I'm just going around and cleaning up her cuticle area, guys. Because she took the nails off, well, she kind of ripped them off. We had a conversation about that. She won't do that no more. But those stilettos were kicking her butt. I made them too short.
I got about 9 chargers against me.
Not 9 charges, Gary. I told you I ain't gonna be responsible if you hurt anybody.
They put a baby in my arms and say, oh my God. I was poking tears.
This is very important. Everybody know it's very important to do the cuticle work because this is what's going to prevent lifting. And had she kept her nails on, I don't think we would have had any lifting, being that I could see how much of how good the nails look from the 3 nails that she didn't get to get the acrylic off. So let me have this here. So yeah, if she would have had any, it wouldn't have been much at all. So that's why it's so important to do the cuticle work when you're doing nails. And also, y'all know I'm using my new fancy dancy drill. I like this drill. I told y'all I like this drill. It's going to be my new drill I use. And I like it. Okay. You do got some split cuticles, but it's okay. That's from dry skin. Just got to keep the area moistened. And all my cousins, they nails grow back fast. Besides the one she broke off, you can see how much length she already have, and we cut that down. So her nails grow pretty fast. It really did. Hubby job had no power Wednesday and Thursday, so it felt like a weekend. I said to him, it's a birthday present from the universe, or at least the power company. Friday came fast. It surely did.
Yes, he did.
But when we was in Arizona, seemed like time wasn't moving fast at all.
Time was moving.
And it's crazy because up there, the sun come out like 5 a.m. in the morning. I woke up one morning and I was like, oh, I done overslept. I looked at the clock, it's 5 in the morning. I said, oh, no. No way. I was like, why is the sun out? And the sun don't set till almost 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, these people, that's why they be out. They think they got a lot of daylight. They do have a lot of daylight though. And then they don't do time change in Arizona. They don't do what we do, like fall backwards, spring forward. They don't do that. Their time is consistent. It stay the same the whole time. So I'm like,
Why did we change then?
I don't know. Sure. I said if I could deal with the heat, I want to move to Arizona, but I ain't. I asked Ronnie Jr. I said, sir, what made you move out here? How you can handle the heat? Cause when I got off that plane, I was like, nope, no, 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 no. I was like, Child, I couldn't do it. And then we had to walk. Girl, I got my exercise in. And I said to myself, I don't know how I made it this trip. But no, I don't like to walk nowhere. But I made it. And we were walking up a storm. I told my brother, I said, if you want me to lose weight, just say you want me to lose weight. You ain't got to walk me to death. He talking about, I'm going to get up. When I come there, I might move to Spartanburg so I can come and mess with you and make you get out and go walk with me. I said, I mean, hey, I'll walk with you. You can do what you want to do. I'll walk with you.
They moving back?
Yeah, they moving back. Because they want to be closer. Because, you know, Trinity going to New York. They don't want to be that far away from her. So, he moving back. Well, her mom is already here. Ronnie just coming back in the end of June. He'll be back. Him and Trinity. Trinity needed to finish out some stuff at the in Arizona first before she came back. She the one holding my brother, cause my brother would he would have been back already. But she like, no, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. And so he's like, all right. He keep trying to convince her, let's go earlier. She's like, nah, I got stuff to do. I know, I can't wait till he get back.
Look like a grown man.
He is a grown man.
Yes.
Looking like his daddy in the midst of his mama. Mm-hmm. He a trip, but he loved them kids. He loved his kids, he loved his grandkids. That little boy, he was all over Ronnie. He didn't want to leave him. Every time Ronnie moved, he moved. I said, Lord have mercy. He look at him, he all up on you. He right behind you. Everywhere you go, he go. He a little trip. He one of the granddaddy. Smoother call him ketchup man. She call him little ketchup man, 'cause he love his ketchup, child. He be licking them little hands with that ketchup. I laugh at him. I said, you is something else.
Who had a baby?
Xavier, is that Ronnie's only son? He got a little boy. I'll show you pictures when we get before you leave. Child. And so they gonna do a picture like my brother did with Daddy. So when Xavier was born, Ronnie Senior and Ronnie Junior and Xavier took a picture together. Now they gonna do their pictures together. So I don't know. I might can convince him to put Daddy in the background of that picture like a silhouette.
Yeah.
Because it is a generation.
Yes.
Jones men.
Yes.
And he did ask me. He asked me for that picture because I had it in my phone. He said, "Where that picture of me and Daddy and Xavier? Because I want that picture."
Send
Yeah.
it to me
Okay, I'll find it.
so I can post it. I need my glasses on.
What is that? The amount of times I almost got smacked within the last year with a car because people don't know what lane has the right of way or what those pretty color lights in the street mean.
And the gentleman?
And Erica said, Amora won't eat fries or her nuggets without her ketchup. Hey, that's hobby. He not eating nothing without that ketchup. And every restaurant we went to, he had to have his food first.
Oh my God.
Child, as soon as let me tell you, this little boy is a foodie. Now he just he just 1 year old. As soon as he came out the booth and started eating food, that was it. So as soon as we walk in the restaurant, he like this, making noise. I said, and his mama like, let me go ahead and order his food. So then she ordered his food, right? And he's sitting up there eating. I'm like, sir, how'd you get your food before everybody else? And he just looking at me like, girl, get on through. Like, auntie, back up now. I'm eating food now. I don't got time for all that nonsense you talking. Then when he finished eating, what he got to do? He got to get down and walk around like all the Jones men and communicate with everybody. He can't say much, but what he do is use his eyes to communicate. And the people at the restaurant just looking at him. And they like, oh, he's so cute. I said, he's so nosy is what he is.
Got that because I'm nosy. And my mama nosy.
He got to walk around. He want to see what they eating. He want to see what they saying.
Like Papa.
Then he just looking at him. I said, how are you going home with them? He just looking at me like, yeah, right. Yeah, I ain't even going home with you. I don't know the strangers. You're a little mess, I tell you. Every restaurant, but he loved fruit. His mama was feeding him something. I forgot, we was at some brunch spot in Arizona. I think it's called Deuces or something like that. And child, that little boy, as soon as his mama put that strawberry on him, that was it. He ain't want nothing else. He ain't want no more food. I had to give him the blueberries out my lemonade.
Oh my God.
Because all he wanted was fruit. He was mad too. So they went and bought him fruit, strawberries, blueberries, bananas. He ate 2 bananas, a bowl of strawberries, and a bowl of blueberries. And still wanted more. I tell you, your diaper ain't gonna want more. He a little mess. But that was the first time Ella got to see him while we was on that trip. And he just fell in love with her.
All the kids love Ella.
I said to myself, you don't even come to me like that.
All the kids.
But he got right in her arms and lap and didn't have no problem doing it either.
She got a name.
I said she a baby whisperer.
Yes.
Because he is not, he just kind of got, like, he don't go to people. He don't take the people right away. He kind of got to fill you out. And then, once he feed, but he was looking at, Ronnie had him, and then she came up and he looked at Ronnie, then he looked at her, he looked back.
They look alike. They look alike.
And Ronnie started laughing. He said, you thought you seen the double person, didn't you? I said, we all look alike, child. He looking, especially when they the same complexion. He looking at them like, wait, who are you?
Everybody say I look like smoothies.
Yeah. That's what Erica was just saying. That L Boogie in the seat. No, that's not L Boogie. This is Shawana. L Boogie ain't been in my chair in a long time. Child, my sister, I tried to do nails on her that same night. She called me. She called me talking about how I get these out.
Oh my God!
I said, Lord have mercy. I said, don't you come sit in my seat no more. I was just letting you practice on me. But I want these things off of me. I don't want no nails. Nails for girls. I said, you are a girl. No.
No,
Nails are not for me. She was tripping, child. She was serious. I said, go get some acetone and you can soak them out. Child, she started biting them out. I said, I cannot with this girl.
Smooth.
Shit. I thought you were just going to give me something to play with me. You will put it on, they ain't coming out. What's wrong with these things? Why they ain't coming out? I said, they ain't going to come out, girl. I was like, oh my God, I cannot with this girl. I cannot. She is a mess. She is not to be played with. She ain't been bad since. I'll let you do my feet. I said, I don't want to do them feet. No, and thank you. I'm good. I don't want to do no feet. We good.
Oh my God.
Touching them feet, child. What is that pink thing, Miss Jeannie? It looks like a tongue. Oh, that's it's one of those clip covers, but it's instead of it's being a clip, it's a cover for when you're doing soak-offs. Krispy Kreme gives you a free. Okay.
Gone.
Yeah. Let me get the tip. You said you want these tips, right?
This. Yes.
Or you want a stiletto but want it rounded?
No. I want this.
You want the almond?
Natural.
Natural.
Yes.
Okay. She said, no.
I'm trying to scratching the tail. My tail was on fire.
Scratching your butt, child. I told you them things on stilettos are sharp, honey.
I didn't believe you.
You didn't believe it till you
No.
got on that butt. Okay. Let's go ahead and measure out the let's go ahead and measure out the other nails. Let's see. And you want them as long as mine, right? You want them long like these?
Yeah.
Okay. That long?
Coming down.
A little bit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That long?
They still too long.
Still too long? Let's try another thing then. Because those are round. Those are more like an oval almond. And then these are almond. Let's see. That way I don't have to do a whole lot of shaping.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. That one gonna be too small. Let's try this one. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you like the length?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's not too short and that's not too long.
That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. It's a 2. Yeah. Try this 2. Yeah, I have tips on tips, and I'm actually using a full tip, but I'm making it as a tip. And I don't know if you guys know this, but you can do that, and that's what these are. They were full tips, but I made them tips to make them longer. to my nails and have the shape that I want. So you can do that, just so you know. I don't know if any of you ever tried it, but you know you can do that. Yeah. When we shape it, put the application on it. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I don't want the 18 finger.
Huh?
The ET finger. I don't want that.
ET thing? What's an ET thing?
Yogurt. Yogurt. Head.
ET.
Do you ever see grandma finger? She has an ET finger.
Oh, it's bent like this? I didn't know that. I never saw it. Why you say you don't want it?
I don't want this.
What you think is gonna be? Oh, you talking about the curve?
Yes.
Oh no, them not gonna curve. Now you talking about these? You talking about clothes? I wear these. No, I must be just like grandma. Don't even know it. Didn't even know all the stuff that I do. You talking about those?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the ones I wear.
Yes.
You don't like them?
Mm-mm.
I guess I am more like grandma.
No.
Any of y'all. That's my nails, honey. That's what I'm gonna do.
You just second girl baby.
My bestie, Erica, that girl can hear everything. You was whispering, she heard that. she heard you.
I had strokes, so I can't talk.
My cousin had a couple strokes, so I have to ask her. So and she has to slow down to tell me. So. Just so y'all know, she done had a couple strokes and open heart surgery. So.
15 strokes.
So yeah, no, that ain't a couple. Then that's a lot.
A lot. Thank you. I don't think so.
I'm gonna just use the drill to get the rest of that off. Okay. See that other thing.
What did she say?
I understand. You're basing it on how you sounded before. She said she sounds good.
Thank you.
That's because we gonna talk. Shit, we can figure out how to talk.
I taught myself just something.
Yes, we a family that love to talk,
word,
child.
My first word was chit. And sit down so bitch and motherfucker. That was my first
Not
words.
them being your first words, child. I cannot. No, ma'am. I cannot with
They
you.
pissed me off so bad. I said, when I get the right,
When I get better, I'm gonna whoop your tail.
yes.
Mm. Not that being your first words.
Yes.
Only my cousin.
When I had this first stroke, I didn't know I had kids.
Hmm. Oh, you didn't know you had a kid? That one must have been a big one.
Javier and Tran.
How old was they then when you had your first stroke?
Tran was 17. Javier was 22. But the man was 10.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And they put it up. The man, they said, who was that? I said,
Oh, they pointed at them and you didn't know who they were?
mm-mm.
Wow. That was a major stroke.
Mm-hmm. That was my first stroke.
And you done had 15 cents?
Yeah.
And wait, how old is Trinity?
20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
So within 3 years, you done had 15. Oh, my goodness, cousin.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
I had a stroke we was burying Patrick.
Bear, oh no! You had let yourself get too stressed out about that. About the situation, not
Yes.
about Patrick's death. I understand that part.
Yes.
But everything that was happening.
It was too much.
Yeah, you can't let yourself get like that. You can't let the people get you like that either.
I mean, little Pat said, I can't come.
That really made you
Yes.
mad. Yeah, little Pat was acting up.
Yes.
He was acting up,
He
really.
was my brother, he was your daddy.
Mm-hmm. He was acting up for sure.
Yes.
That right there didn't make no sense. That's not something Patrick would have wanted. Because he was very protective of you.
Yeah.
Just taking layers.
I get frustrated too.
No more ripping your nails off.
I'm not.
Your nails are already thin. See? That's like a double layer nail. And that acetone was pulling the more of the nail plate off. So no more ripping your nails off. Just let me get them. Take care of it. And that could be because of the medicines and things you take.
I take my heart pill and my Xanax.
And the heart pill I know for the heart, but what is the other one for? The strokes. Stress. And that's one thing you definitely can't afford to be under. I don't think none of us can.
I
She
do.
said she do puzzles and play memory games. Do you play games?
Yes, but it's my phone game. I play this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. Oh, I love Township. I love that game.
When did you be my friend?
I haven't played in a while. I don't get time to get on my phone, but when I do get on my phone, that's the game I like.
Yes.
I like that game. Yeah, I like Township. That's the one that match stuff and then it.
You
Which
been
one is
on
this?
your phone.
Oh, yeah, the building the pawn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't remember what that other one was. I like too.
Um, you like to match things together.
Mhm. But I do. I like those detective ones too. Finding the missing pieces and things like
Yes.
that. I like that.
Yes.
Like clue games. I like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many. I have games on my phone. I start playing them, get to these big time levels, and then I get tired and I'll deactivate it from the phone.
Wow.
Cause I'll be like, I'm tired. I don't play that no more. Crazy me. Crazy old me. Yeah, it's okay though. Alright, let's do these. Uh, Hey, honeybee, how are you? Taronda, you've had 2 strokes too? Oh no.
The strokes ain't nothing to play with.
It don't
I
seem
don't
like they
wish that
nothing.
on nobody, not even my enemy.
Mm-hmm. Because it messes with your memory.
Yes.
Just what your mama had a stroke, right?
Mm-hmm. My mama had a brain aneurysm
Oh, yeah, that's right.
because he was mad at Patriot because he got married to Saint and she would already make family.
She already had a family.
Yes.
That's the one who had the pet, right?
Yeah. I remember walking into the door and my mom was cleaning her kitchen
Mm-hmm.
and she said, fuck, fuck, that's a joke. I never had it, never heard my mom cuss like that.
Oh, she was mad.
Yes. Cussing period.
I ain't never heard your mama cuss either.
Yes. Cussing period. She was mad.
She was mad.
She drew herself to the doctor. And it's the other thing. He's a vision. She
Mm-hmm.
was a good too.
Oh. I remember that, and I was like, what? I came to the hospital and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not good either.
Mm-mm.
That what went through, your mom went through, that wasn't good. But I remember grandma, she had a hard time with it.
Mm-hmm.
That was her only daughter. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Patrick was with a woman who had twins, or did he have twins?
He's had twins, but they didn't make it.
Oh, okay. I remember something about some twins, but I just didn't. I was like, I remember going to Patrick's, but he stayed like in Cricket Creek or
Yeah.
something like that. So he just got little Pat and little Patricia.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. I miss those times when all our family was here and
Yes.
united, and we are dwindling down. Shall we got no we who left Mike
Yeah.
and us, the grandkids.
And Aunt Jean and
Oh yeah, Aunt
Aunt
Jean
Freddie.
and Aunt Freddie. Yeah. Yeah, we dwindling down. That's what scared me a little bit too, though,
Mm-hmm.
is that we don't have a long lineage lifespan in this family.
Mm-hmm.
So it scares me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I pray and I ask God for long life,
Yeah.
you know, because sometimes some things are hereditary,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
I want my nails like that.
Hmm.
I want my nails to look just like that.
Like this,
Yes.
the color, the nail bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nude. I like nude colors. I wear nude, a lot of nudes.
Yeah.
All
I was
right.
gonna ask you, did you know how to do the petals?
Hmm.
The petals.
Oh, the pattern. Child, I just drew that stuff. I just drew it. You know me. Y'all bring me stuff and I just do it. But like for my nails, I just be sitting here thinking like what I want to do, like what kind of design I want to do, and then I'll think about it. And I wanted to do something abstract when I was sitting down doing these. So I was just like, I'm just gonna do the abstract design on my nails. Because at first I was like, what I want to do, you know. Then I was like, I don't want to really do ocean nails because I'm not really going to the ocean. I'm going to Arizona. So, and I wanted to do the pattern for Trinity. Her graduation colors was navy blue.
Okay.
So I wanted to represent her colors for her. So yeah.
I wanted that link too.
Hmm.
I wanted that link too.
You want this one?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty.
Yeah, but this ain't the same length. The nails I got are longer. The nails that this length
Yeah.
is the first ones I showed you.
Okay.
But you want them at which length? You want this length? Okay.
The more I look at
Hey, look, you ain't gonna be cutting off no more nails. We gonna just do what we doing right here and make them look good. So you gonna be done chip these out. Tell me I want those length. I done just showed you this length. No, them too long. Okay. Fooling with you. Going back and forth with you about this length. Come on, stay on there.
I like that too.
But
The nails.
oh my nail, the length. 46, about to turn 47. Oh, I'm a little bit older than you, Taronda. I think my cousin about the same age as you. How old are you, Taronda?
46.
Yeah, she 46. About to turn 47.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. I thought you about the same age as she is. Okay. Let's get this done. 0.
You like cowboys?
Yeah. You remember I did a cowboy set for you.
I know, but you didn't tell me you was a cowboy
You know, the whole family is a cowboy fan for a long time. The Dogan side, my grandma's side,
fan.
people. Yeah, that's child. They are real strict about the Cowboys. They don't like nobody else coming in with nothing else on but cowboy gear. you come, if you come in with anything else, it's just gonna be a whole thing for like the whole time you there. It's like
I like
child.
the Cowboys, but my team is the Patriots.
Oh, you like the Patriots,
Mm-hmm.
New England Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
That was a running team for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Until they kept my buddy off.
Yeah, Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody left the New England Patriots. When Tom Brady left, they left.
Yes.
They follow the player, so it ain't that's their team. They team Brady. Okay. Giants gear. Oh, and Erica is a straight Eagles fan. Anytime she can talk about football, she's talking about it. And anytime she can talk about the Eagles, she gonna talk about them too. Just so you know.
Who the cheese heads?
That's smoother team. That's oh God, Green Bay.
Yeah.
Green Bay Packers. That's Ella team, child. I got a cousin that's a Saints fan. Child, it be some fights going on. You know, wars of words.
Yes.
Through football season with this family, child.
Yes.
I be like, yo, killing me. Because Jitty don't, I'm not real big in football. But this year I'm going for the Cleveland Browns.
Oh my God.
I'm going for the Cleveland
Oh my
Browns.
God. Why?
Because Shador Sanders is on their team. And when he leave, I go for the TV go.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I'm a team jumper.
Yeah.
Because I'm going for the player. Somebody is a Vikings fan. Josie is a Giants fan. The Patriots are what I grew up supporting because I'm from New England.
Yes.
Tom Brady wore them pants so well.
Yes. Yes, he did.
And not painted on. Now looking at that man booty. Looking at that man booty. Oh no, she not a Giants fan. She a KC fan. Kansas City
Oh.
Chiefs. She like Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Cha! Mahomes is the new Tom Brady. Yeah, I got another Nell's sister. She a Cowboy fan. Her and Erica go back and forth every season. And let me tell you, she is hardcore Cowboy. Soon as football come on, you ain't gonna hear from her. You might get a good video. She'll give you her videos, but on Sunday, nah, you ain't gonna hear from her. On Monday nights, nah, you ain't gonna hear from her. She done. She ain't talking to you. She ain't got nothing to say. She done. Let me have the other hand then. Oh, there we go again with the not one, two, boom. Do this right quick. Rough up these. Give me 1 second. Let me rough these up quick. Inside itch. I don't want a bun. I swear I think it's time for me to get another glue. Cause that glue, I don't know, might be contaminated. Yeah. Josie be messing with Erica. She knows you don't like cowboy blue. She'll send her stuff with cowboy blue. But blue is her favorite color. She don't like the cowboy blue though. She like any other blue but the cowboy color blue. If it's too close to cowboy color blue, she don't like it.
Why?
Cause you don't like the cowboy. So she a hardcore. She is hard. When I tell you she hardcore Eagles, she do not play about them Eagles, child. And her husband, he don't want nothing in that house if it ain't Eagles. Don't you bring no cowboy material in there. You might get thrown out. Okay. Now let's try this. Let's see. Okay. Oh, let me see the other hand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to change my glue. Let's see. Make sure his hand's straight. We definitely don't want no crooked nails. Mm-hmm. Sometimes. Notification. Cousin, turn it down just a bit so my videos don't get flagged. I had to change out the glue, guys, because I guess I had contaminated my cart. So I'm just going to order some more today. But I'm using my Tifulon. And it's the ones I use for my press-on business. It's good too, but I like Mama Cart press-on. Okay. Alright. Let's do the thumb. Two will black you out if it does copyright you. I saw that happen to another channel doing her live. Yeah, I know. And I don't need them to be trying to keep me from making my money. Okay. This one cooked. Okay, let me see the other hand. So what y'all got planned this weekend? I got so much going on. That's why I don't have no content. Because my daughter got her wisdom teeth pulled on Wednesday. She had four wisdom teeth pulled all at the same time Wednesday morning. And I've been ripping and running for her. And she liking that waiting on her hand and foot kind of stuff. Know how kids, huh? And so I've been so busy with that and studying because I have to teach Sunday school on Sunday morning. And child, I'm tired. Then we got Vacation Bible School next week, so it's just a lot going on. And I'm one of the assistant teachers for the 2 to 5 year olds. They think I love kids like that. Last year I had the preteens. Last year I had the 10 to 12. Oh my goodness, child. I said somebody done lied. Somebody lied when they said that I like children like that. Child, they were fighting all every time they walked in the class. They arguing, bickering, fighting, acting just like preteens. And I'm like, oh Lord, mercy, somebody help me. So this year my mother-in-law said, well, I'm just gonna put you in the class with the 2 to 5 year olds. And I was like, oh, that's fine. They don't talk back. They just whine. I can deal with that. But I can't deal with them little talk backers. Them ones like tell you. And when you trying to hush them up, they don't want to hush. Okay, happy birthday, DJ K Sports. Oh, you like that nail clipping ASMR? I'm going to have to give you some more of that. I don't know when, but yeah. I got another client this evening at 5:30, so y'all might get that too. Who knows? We'll see what she say. You too, Nana Ange. Have a good time. You make sure you enjoy your summer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It must be cute. I never been in a camper. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you very much. And enjoy your fun time camping and enjoying your weekend, ma'am. The other hand. So Josie, you and your husband birthday around the same time frame, huh? Are y'all the same sign? No, y'all not the same sign. 'Cause your birthday in the early part of July and his is in the early part of June. So y'all wouldn't be the same sign. Yeah.
You said it was Aunt Jean too.
Hmm?
You feel it on June too.
Oh, I do.
But you look just like my mama with the glasses on your nose.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's where I got my middle name from. Think. What's your mama's middle name?
Diane.
Yeah, that's where I got my middle name from. I thought my mama told me that. I loved your mama. I still love her today. You know, she gone on. That was my auntie.
My mama marked me after your mama.
With the boo.
Yes, I don't have none. I said, Mama, why you pick it up? Auntie, she was like, because she didn't have any.
Yeah, my mom was flat chested. She was like, "You took it all." I said, "No, I got this all from Bobby Jean."
Yes.
Child, I want to give some of it back though. These things weigh about 20 pounds on each side. I'm like, oh God, that's why my back be hurting so much.
Yes.
I'm like, I can get some of these back, honey. I'm too short for all of this. But Grandma
right,
was the same way.
You just right.
Grandma was the same way, short with big boobs.
Yes. I don't have any. I'm a trick that way.
Ella, I thought she had a little boobs, but child, she ain't got a thing, honey. She just built just like an old washboard stick. I'm like, where your body went to? Because you had a little something up there. She told me, I ain't want all that. I don't know what you did. Get rid of yours. But mine just kept growing.
Tape them down.
I think that's what she was doing.
Tape them down.
She was doing something. Because she had a little something up there. When she was in middle school and high school, all of a sudden they were gone. I can't get rid of mine for nothing. So they just keep growing. The lady around the breast center, she said, all you got is fatty tissue up there. I said, you think you suck some of that out of there? So you want to tell me ain't nothing in there but fat. Child, like, child, you think I don't know?
When you get your boo done, call me. So I want your fat in my
Your butt. I know I was telling one of my clients, I said, I think I want to have a breast reduction. She was like, no, because you ain't going to be able to do my nails. I said, girl, I'll be able to do your nails. I said, I just probably won't be able to do nothing for a couple weeks. I said, but I know I ain't going to let nothing stop me from doing nails. And since honey, you ain't gonna do it, ain't gonna be no couple weeks. But you know she had that surgery.
Yes.
But hers came back though a little bit.
She was down for about a month
and
a half.
But hers done come back. She said she should have waited to have after she had her son. Because she had it before she had her son, and they come back. Baji. Yeah, Baji. Yeah, we done experienced some things in this family. I tell you, we have experienced some loss
Yes.
in this family.
How much Monty?
Yes, Monte, he was so precious.
Yes.
So
He was
precious.
so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
He running to my mama and he seen her at the front of the level. He said, I'm Pat.
He's such a sweetie. Gone too soon.
Mm-hmm. He was really gone too soon.
Mm-hmm. So I think that's the first time I realized that death don't have no age limit.
Yeah.
Is when my brother passed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, because I thought kids supposed to live forever, you know.
Yeah. I watched him take his last breath.
Mm.
I will never forget it. I try my best to forget it, but I don't.
You ain't gonna forget nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
It took Ronnie a long time to. He had to do a lot of counseling, a lot of everything, and I still think, even in his adult age, he should do counseling. Cause he's seen so much. He's seen my brother get run over.
Yeah.
You know, they was out there together playing.
Mm.
So he's seen it, and child, that changed him.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could say it changed him, but it didn't make him. It didn't break him.
Okay.
It changed him, but he just loved kids. Like, he loved to work with the kids. That's why he been coaching and doing anything he can do to uplift children and stuff like that. I think he just had it in him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a horrible day.
Mm-mm.
Child, that was a horrible day.
For everybody.
Yes. Because my grandparents, from my mama's side, they was out of town. They was coming back into town that day. And that's why we was at my grandmother's house.
Mm-hmm.
It's because my mom and them were trying to get the house ready and for them when they get back. And my brother had said he didn't want to go. He kept saying, I don't want to go to grandma's house today. And my mom was like, boy, get in this car. You going over there. I'm not leaving you here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because he wanted to stay in the manor. He wanted to stay at Kenyatta's house. And my mama kept saying, no, you're not staying. Because, he was young.
Yeah.
My mama was like, no, you got to go with us. You can't stay. All day he was fussy. He was whiny. And me and him was sitting there at the table, and we we was drawing skateboard shop. He loved skateboards.
Yeah.
So we drew a little skateboard shop, and he was like, when I get older, I'm going to buy my mama a house. I'm going to have my business. And we just sitting there, and then finally, Ronnie Jr. was like, I want to go outside. My mom was like, y'all go out there for just a little bit, but y'all going to come back in here, and y'all going to take y'all bath. And so they went outside, and at that time, my grandparents had a fence in yard. But my brother them had opened the gate, and they was using the skateboard and the bike to go down the hill and go into the neighbor's yard. Go down the hill and go in the neighbor's yard. And my brother, when Monte got on the skateboard to go down the hill, that's when that drunk driver came out of nowhere. And Ronnie saw the whole thing, and first he was just sitting out there but when he came in the house to tell my mom, he couldn't even get the words out. It's like his vocals were stuck. And my mom was like, boy, where your brother at? I told y'all to come here and get ready for y'all bath. Because me and Smoothie had our bath. And he was like, like he couldn't even hardly breathe. And my mom was like, she's like, where your brother at? Where your brother at? And then finally he just squealed out, he got hit. And my mama was like, that's when my mama that's what made her go into like her first heart attack.
Yeah.
Because I think her heart just was, because my mama took off took off up the road because she was looking for him when she went outside. She was looking. You remember Southside, old Southside used to be up there. And she looked up the road and she see this man's blinkers flashing. And she ran all the way up there. My cousin Marco was with us. He ran behind my mama. She ran all the way up there. That man talking about he was trying to shake him off in the front of the car. Child, my mama, she could have killed that man. But
shaking off and on
trying
the
to get
car.
my brother out. He thought my brother was a dog. He thought he hit an animal. Child, it was horrible. That day was, ugh. And my mom and them was like, oh, we gonna be all right. He gonna, trying to calm us down. Was like, he gonna be all right. But I knew he wasn't gonna be all right. I was much old enough to understand that, no, he's not gonna be all right. And so my mom didn't come back to my grandma's house. My grandparents came in town, but they went straight to the hospital when they got in town. And because that's what they told them, my aunts had called and told my grandparents go straight to the hospital. Something happened to Monte. And so my granddaddy was there. My grandparents went straight to the hospital. When they got there, they had kept telling my mom my brother was gone, but she wouldn't let them, turn the machines off. So finally, my granddaddy, when he got there, my mama told my granddaddy, you have to make the decision. I can't. And my granddaddy saw Monte. My grandma got to see him. And my granddaddy told them, go ahead and take him off the machines. That he didn't want his grandson to suffer no more. Child, that was so horrible. My mama, she just lost it. After that,
they called,
she never was the same.
Grandma. They called the house.
Hey, Sandra. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
They called the house and said, you need to be up here. I was a baby, but I remember. Smoothest came back with us.
Yeah, that was a bad day.
Yeah.
It was a bad time because my mama said my daddy got there. I think my daddy was with another woman at that time. You remember he had that girlfriend who kept Monte and Smoother. I can't remember her name, but it was the first girl he was with after my mama and him divorced. And he came up to the hospital.
In Bearmead?
I don't know where they stayed, but my brother and sister used to go and stay there with them while my mama worked. But he came up there, and my mama told my daddy was showing out, of course.
Yeah.
And, yeah, but it was just horrible. That's when I realized that little kids can die too. You be thinking you have all the time in the world. And that day just played and played and played in our head. It played in my head for years.
Yes.
Because I was like, he was just so whiny and fussy that day.
I like my grandkids to get on the skateboard, period.
Yeah, nobody in our family ever rode another skateboard in their lifetime. Yeah. We did not like those. Those was something, and we was watching Children of the Corn. We never watched that movie ever again. I would never watch that movie again.
Wow.
Because we was watching that movie at the time my brother got hit, and you remember when Isaac got hit? That's what time my brother got hit. And I said, I'll never watch that movie again. I could never watch that movie and not think about that day. That's why I don't watch it. I can't watch any Children of the Corn. That used to be our favorite movie to watch. But yeah, that was a bad day. But it's been so many years now, and I know that Monte is doing fine. Where he at, He was all the other babies.
How old is supposed to be?
He would have been, how old are you?
46.
40. I think him and you were the same age. Because he is, okay, so I'm going to be 49 this year. Ronnie will be 48. Monte would have still been 46. He wouldn't turn 47 till March. And when your birthday?
November.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you were older than him, just by a few months.
Me and Jumbo used to share our birthdays together.
Yeah, cause when your birthday?
November 14th.
Oh yeah, cause Ronnie's the 17th. Yeah.
I had to wait on him. I said, oh, I want my own party.
We you know they used to have all our parties together. That's all. That's how they save money.
Yes.
Put them all together.
He had his cake.
Oh, you have your cake. Yep. And Smoothie and Jazz and PJ were the same age. And so they would have their parties together. Even though their birthdays are nowhere near each other. But they would have their parties together. And all of the three of them have their own cakes.
Yes.
So weird. The stuff we did back in the day. Not the stuff we did, the stuff our families did, child.
Yes.
They ain't play about saving some money, honey. They ain't finna spend no extra money. Ain't everybody ain't having no separate birthday party? Who you think got that kind of money?
Y'all do?
They be like, no, we doing it together. And all of them should be having no children all together at the same time. They was a church child. I loved it though. We had a great family connection bonds.
It was good. I don't have any cousin, anything negative.
Yes. Grandma was a big part of a reason for everything. When she left, it was like, oh, I don't know if we're going to ever have all of that goodness again. Cause she was the one who kept all her kids and grandkids together. Yeah, I used to sit out there at Monte Green, I think all my high school years. When I learned how to drive and stuff. But I don't do that no more. Like I don't even go out to my mom's grave site like that, like I used to. Cause I just know now, as the older I get, I know they're not there. I know that's just the body. That's not them. So it's like, yeah.
Go to mom.
Yeah, yours, that really hurt the whole family. That situation was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That girl was charged, wasn't she? Did she get charged? She's still in jail, prison. How would she be now?
$18.
Oh, she was right before your son.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. I always wonder what kind of man Monte would have become. I know he would have been a good man, though. Because he had a good heart.
Mm-hmm. You're a sweetheart.
I said I wanted him run be fighting over the women though.
Yeah.
But I think Monte would have married him a darker woman. 'Cause he loved his mama child. I think that girl better have been just like Vicky. Or he probably wouldn't even have nothing to do with her. He loved his mama child. That was a mama's boy. Then Ronnie became mama's boy. Child, my mama favored her boys though. She loved them boys. She loved us all, but she favored them boys. They couldn't do no wrong. Like they do all the wrong. They bad. They bad, child.
Do you remember when we used to get together and fight?
Yes. Child.
I said, my uncle had been fighting his kids.
They used to use us as entertainment.
Yes.
That's their entertainment.
Yes.
Either they have us fighting or they have us dancing.
Yes.
One of the two. I used to say I'm gonna forever have this scar in the middle of my forehead. So I'll forever have a part of Patrick with me. You know he put that scar there. Well, you don't know, you wasn't even born yet. He put that scar there in the middle of my nose, the bridge of my nose. He hit me with his guitar.
Why?
I don't think he meant to. I don't think he meant
You talking
to.
about right now?
Right here. I don't think he meant to. But child, we were rough as kids.
Yes. You remember I was running to the brick wall? And my nickname was Bullet. I had nothing.
My mama said you used to be fearless and your grandma had them Dobermans out and you just walked through the gate. And that's what made me scared of dogs because one of them bit me.
Grandma dogs?
One of them had bit me.
One of the white dogs, she kept in the house and I didn't know. And I walked in my group.
You walked in and he got you.
He chased me all around the table.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
She loved her dogs, I tell you.
Get your dog. His name was Yukon.
Oh, God.
Huh? Hated that dog.
She loved her animals. But I used to, I mean, you know, kids, we don't have no fear until fear is placed in us. And I wasn't fearful. I just walk in, my mom used to say, no, the dog's out. And I just keep on walking till that Doberman got me. Then I was like, oh, yeah, no, I ain't going no more.
You got me in my back.
Okay. Okay. See if we can relax this. Yeah.
Hey, baby. What you doing? What's wrong? You sneezing? Okay, I see it. This is the Trinity.
That's Trinity.
Yes.
Hey, baby. Looking like you. Okay.
I will call you back when I finish. Okay.
I hope you get feeling better, boo.
I love you.
Okay. All right, let's start with this hand. I'm gonna show you this color. This color. Look.
That's the color you got on your nails.
Well, it's similar, but not. Cause see, what I got this hand is poly gel. It's this color. It's a nude as well. Yeah. See. Let me see if I can find one a little bit dark that match that.
I like this.
I think that's gonna be lighter. That's more pink. The one in the that's this one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
This is real nude. Okay. Want me to try one more just to make sure?
Okay.
This one is butter pecan. Long nails. Let's look at that one. I think it's lighter. This one. Look more of that. This one?
Yeah.
You like this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Why bullet? Huh?
And they heard me.
Enjoy your weekend, Sandra. Y'all have a safe trip.
Because I ran into the big worm.
She was a runner.
Yes, I was super bad.
Put this over here right quick. Get to it. It will go off just in time, just when I'm putting the acrylic on there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What shows you like? TV shows.
I've been watching a lot of TLC lately. I go from channel to channel. Like I like watching Real Housewives of Atlanta, but this season been kind of not that great. But I just watched it anyway. And then I've been watching Basketball Wives, but that's the only two shows kind of like I got into. And the rest of the time I'm just like watching. Like I start watching, um, what is that called? Something Poly Family or something like
Oh
that.
my god. You
And
like Polly?
no, I don't like. I just watch it because it's interesting. Nothing I'm gonna do.
No.
No,
No.
nope,
No.
and no. But the show interesting,
Yeah.
and I just like watching like why other people choose to live like that. You know,
Mm-mm.
I don't understand it, but
Mm-mm.
hey, you like it. We enjoy the entertainment. I was watching what is that show? Something about the stories of the ER or something like that
Yeah.
on TLC
Yeah.
last night. It depends on what I'm doing.
I like
I'll
The
start
Walking Dead.
watching I used to watch The Walking Dead. I don't watch them anymore. But I do watch The Last of Us. You seen that one?
Yeah.
That one I watched that one and I like From. But From ain't out, they ain't came back with new episodes yet. Have you ever watched that one? From? Oh girl. I think the same creator that created The Last of Us created that one because the intro, the storyline pretty much almost seemed like the same but a little bit different.
Okay.
So yeah. I like that.
I like Walking Dead. I like Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. I ain't never got into that one.
I love Yellowstone.
It's a good show.
Yes.
Hmm.
Beth to the cake. The daughter Beth.
Mm.
She.
She the Yellowstone. Who got old 20 seasons?
Oh.
Not Like Us? Oh, The Last of Us. Oh, okay.
I gotta see that. The Last of Us.
That's pretty good. I like it. I was upset when the character I really, really liked got killed off, but I was like, okay, Joel. I like Joel. But I really just picked up watching it. So, yeah. Oh, Love It or List It. Oh, okay. Over 20 seasons. Oh, okay.
Have you seen Sirens?
Sirens? I don't think I've seen that
It's a
one.
mermaid that comes to on one land,
Uh-huh.
and she have a baby, the human.
Oh, and the baby is half human, half mermaid?
Yes,
Uh.
I like. What's it called? Not Baywatch, but it's about kids. On on Netflix. Have you watched what's that show called? Um, oh my God, Beauty in Black.
Oh, yeah, I seen that.
I like that movie.
Mm-hmm.
She says that she got for her for now.
Yeah, I seen that one. And Mia Cooper. What is it? Mia Cooper? With Kelly Rowland?
Yeah.
I seen that one too.
Orange and Back.
Oh, yes, I love the orange and what is it? New orange?
Yeah.
The new, what is it called? Black is the new orange or something like that? Or something like that.
I think.
Orange is the new black or something
Yeah.
like that.
No Good Deeds.
Yeah, I watched that one.
I'm trying to find this boy. Fire Country. County.
Fire Country?
Yeah.
I don't know if I watched that one.
Family Business. Family
Yeah, I
Business.
like the family business. I started watching that one, but I need to start back watching it.
Prison Break.
Yeah, I seen that one.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I love him. Oh, Outer Banks. Have you seen that?
I don't know. Who in it? Who is the lead character?
um, I was the kids really.
Oh, that's the one you said about the kids?
Yeah.
I don't know if I seen that one.
I like
Chicago oh yes, I
I
watched
rather that.
Chicago Med, Chicago Fire. I love Chicago
Yes.
Fire.
Yes.
That is my favorite show.
When the black man is the chief.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think about him and Money Brothers. the end of the road?
I think I seen that one. The other day we had rented Sinners, the new movie
Yeah.
Sinners. I ain't really like it all that much. They done hyped that movie up and it wasn't all that great to me. They
I
could have
heard
told me
from
that it was.
casters don't watch it.
Yeah, they could have told me that it was about vampires. Yes, the movie wasn't all
Like
that great.
Twilight.
It was not all that great at all. I said, no wonder he only showed it in certain cities because, yeah, I don't know if you kind of reviews you would have got, but any other regular cities, like, well,
Black is color purple.
yeah, it wasn't all that. It's like
Mm-mm.
you could have told me what the storyline was on this show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, what's going on? Then I was sitting, and it's like,
You're not supposed to watch it.
oh well, I don't watch it now.
Thank God for good.
I don't watch it now. But I was like, it's not all as cracked up to be. Everybody was talking about it. I said, but it was good. But it wasn't that good.
Dynasty.
I don't watch the soaps. And you know, I used to. I don't watch soaps no more.
You think it was soap?
Dynasty?
Yes.
To me, it's like a afternoon soap. Soap opera.
I like series movies.
Oh, you like stuff that in a series?
Yes. I would binge watch all day.
I like series. My husband don't like series when we do a family night. He don't want to watch no series. He want to watch a movie. Cause we do get hooked in the series though,
Yes.
and then we kind of down there stuck. So he be like, nah, not unless we gonna have time. I don't want. Cause if it's good, I want to watch it all.
Have you seen Big Mouth?
I don't think so.
That's a cartoon.
Oh no, I ain't seen it.
The cartoon should be.
Is
not
it
a
an adult cartoon?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably why I ain't seen
Yes.
it. Adult cartoons.
Yeah. I like American Gangster too.
Oh, I love anything Denzel Washington. I'm watching it.
Mm-hmm. You see the Equalizer too?
Yes, I watched that on the plane, honey. I even watched Wicked on the plane, and I was like, yeah, not impressed.
Wicked?
Yeah, Wicked with Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande. It almost like talking about the Oz before the Wizard of Oz. It's like how the Wizard of Oz came. Well, how the part in the Wizard of Oz where ding dong the witch is dead. That part.
Yeah.
It's kind of showing how the Wicked Witch was created. Her and Glinda, the Good Witch, were best friends in school. And it's kind of that only the Wicked only showed part 1, so I'm assuming they're gonna come out with a part 2 because the movie called it part
Netflix?
1. No, I watched it on demand
Okay.
because I don't know. It's on one of those. I don't know if it's on Hulu or one of them. I don't know which one it's on, but it's on one of those.
You watch Glass Onion?
Where?
Glass Onion, Knives Out. That's a good movie.
I watched Mufasa.
I didn't like that.
You didn't like Mufasa?
Mm-mm.
I liked the
They
Mufasa
should have kept it
as Lion King.
Yes.
I liked it though. It wasn't bad. I could follow along and figure out, okay, so this is why this and this is why that. Yeah.
Peacock. I don't watch anything.
Oh yeah, Peacock. It is on Peacock. The Wicked. Wicked is on Peacock. But I can't imagine Cynthia Erivo playing anything other than a good person's role. So I don't know how they're gonna make part two and make her kind of be like a wicked witch, because she really wasn't a wicked witch. She really was a witch who wanted to save the animals. She didn't want to. She didn't want to destroy the animals or cage them. So she wasn't really a wicked witch. The lady kind of just used her. You know what I'm saying? She used her situation against her. And so, I don't know. I gotta see. She the only one that really had any powers. The Wicked Witch, the Oz didn't even have the powers that she had. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about Wicked?
Yeah, Wicked. The wizard, he didn't have no powers. And the witch, which is the one they said was the Wicked Witch, she the only one had powers.
Wow.
And so she really was the most powerful person in Oz, because she the only one really had the power to do anything. And so he wanted to use her. He wanted to use the Wicked Witch, or one they call Wicked. They wanted to use her for her power, but she got smart. She wasn't finna let them use her for her powers, not for what they wanted to use the power for. See, they wanted to shut the animals up, and she didn't want to shut the animals up. She wanted the animals to have their freedom. Back then, they tried to say on the storyline that the animals could talk. They teach, they talk, you know. And when they start caging the animals, that's when they stop talking. And she didn't like that. So.
Oh my God, I had to watch that.
To me, I don't think she was wicked. I think she was compassionate. And, anything that's not, because she was born green. She was born green. Anything that people don't understand, they consider it not to be normal or.
She was a good person.
Yeah, she was a good person.
Because green, our color is green. It's olive.
And that's how they were trying to make the movie look like she was different, and anything that was different is not right or whatever, and it was just weird. And her own father didn't like her because she thought her father didn't like her. He didn't act like he liked her. But I really don't think that, when you look at the storyline, I don't think that was her real father. Her mom was having an affair with, I don't know who that man was, but anyway, she drank some kind of green potion, and then as they know, she was pregnant, and the baby came out green. So, I don't know. I just don't think that child was her father. The father she thought was hers, actually her father. She had a sister who was born paralyzed, so she was bounded in a wheelchair, and she thought it was her fault because when she came out, she was green, and her daddy didn't want that to happen again to another baby, so he started feeding the mama milk flowers and making the mama drink milk flowers, and she drank too many, and the baby came early, so she hadn't fully developed, so she wasn't able to walk. So she lived thinking, or she was in life thinking that she is the reason why her sister was born that way, and her daddy never gave her no apologies. He just wanted her to be like an overseer. Like when she went to sorcery school, she wasn't supposed to be there. It's supposed to be just her sister. And the daddy said, no, you got to stay and watch her. And then the kids was being cruel, and she kind of did some magic, and the teacher, one of the teachers that teach spells, she seen it. And so she wanted to keep her at the school because she wanted to use her power. And she didn't even know how to use her own power at that time. She only was able to manage the power or even show the power when she was mad.
Oh.
Because she was always getting picked on, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She was always getting picked on by other kids. And so, or being left out or being called names. And so she figured out she had power because her anger got the best of her. She could move objects. Mm-hmm. Yes, I like the new Lion King, Mufasa. I liked it. It was like telling the story of how Mufasa became Mufasa and how generational down the line the generations was how they were. And Mufasa was always destined to be a king because his daddy was a king of his tribe. And when they was doing some ritual or something, and they was in the river, and a storm or something came through and washed his mom and his dad, Mufasa's mom and dad, away. Well, the daddy passed away, but the mama survived. But Mufasa was separated from them at birth. And so he kind of went to another tribe, but the king of that tribe, his son, which was Scar, did not want Mufasa in the tribe because when it's like any other thing. If you are a king of a tribe, you're lions, or a certain they in a certain group or whatever like that. They don't want no other lion coming in, and Mufasa was really the strongest one out of him and Scar. Scar was really a scary cat, and Mufasa was never scared of nothing. But according to the father, he wanted Mufasa there to protect Scar because he was supposed to be the new leader. But Scar wasn't no leader. Scar was just like
a bully.
No, he wasn't even a bully. He was scary. And he got jealous because the lioness they ran into while they was fleeing from another group of lions that was trying to kill them, some white lions. They ran into a lioness, and Scar liked her. He wanted her to be his queen, but she fell for Mufasa, and that's when Scar became jealous of Mufasa. And tried to have Mufasa killed from telling the white lions where they were hiding or where they was at. But Mufasa was strong. He was always destined. I think he was always destined to be a king because he always was strong. He always knew how to get them out of situations. He'll fight to the death. He didn't, he wasn't no punk. He wasn't scary by no means. He was a small lion, but he know how to use his wit and his power to save himself. And save her because they had got into a stampede, and the lioness had got trampled, and they was getting ready to get her, and Mufasa came out of nowhere and he saved her. But Scar was right there and he didn't do nothing. He ran like old chicken. Now, what woman want a man who running? I don't want no man running. I want one that's gonna save me.
Mm-hmm.
And so she had heard him. She didn't see him. And so when she came to, she was like, "Who saved me?" But Mufasa was so loyal to Scar. Well, he wasn't named Scar at the time, but he was so loyal to him because his family had took him in, that he had said that he saved her. But he had said the same words that she remembered hearing, and she knew then that Scar did not save her. It was Mufasa.
I'm going to watch that again. Because you broke it down for me. The comments though.
Well, story time with you. Telling you because you said you was gonna watch. You wasn't gonna watch. Erica said something I saw where alligator got him. Well, there was an alligator and he was trying to get them, but the alligator didn't get them because they were fast. Mufasa and his brother, so Mufasa was getting ready to get ate by the alligator when he was a little bitty boy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say little bitty cub because they lions. Okay, so he was a little cub, but I cannot remember Scar's name. His name wasn't Scar until he got the scar on his face. But he saved Mufasa because he always wanted a brother. And he saved Mufasa from getting bit by the alligator. So he was like, "Oh, I saved you." And they were just going on and on and on. But he saved Mufasa, but many a times Mufasa saved him.
Okay.
More times than he saved Mufasa. So... but then the little girl who was played by Blue, Blue Ivy, she was his granddaughter. Simba was her dad. Simba took the reins when Mufasa died. Simba was was Simba her dad? Well, Mufasa was her grandfather. And so Rafiki was explaining to her, telling her the story, and explaining to her, because she was like, feeling like, who is she a lioness cub, and she'll never be just as strong, and she wanted to be strong like her, her ancestors, and she kept looking for her parents. Well, she didn't know, and we didn't know until, close to the end, but her mom was giving birth to her sibling. And that's why her parents had left the cub and left her there. Because, I guess they take the lioness off to have the baby to protect the, whatever. But, yeah, it just showed how Rafiki came about. Because Mufasa ran into Rafiki. Because Rafiki was outcast as well. And...
the monkey?
Yeah, the monkey. And so... I can't think of the little rhino and the little muskrat. They was just trying their best to figure out when they gonna get in the story. When I'm supposed to be in the story. They had me cracking up, but they wasn't in the story. And they was like, when we gonna get in the story? And instead of them singing Hakuna Matata, they was saying Hakuna Mufasa. And it was like, you can't sing that. He said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a copyright. I'll get in trouble by saying that. We better stop singing that." They had me tripping out. They still was funny. When we gonna get in the story? When we came about? But yeah, Rafiki always been with Mufasa. He was like Mufasa's best friend. He always protected him, and he knew things was happening before they was gonna happen. And that's one of the things that helped Mufasa on his journey. Because they was trying to go somewhere. where he thought his family was, which he was right. His mama was there. When they got there, his mother was there. But the little boy, the other lion, Scar mom, she the one who protected Mufasa from her husband, or the king cub, because he wanted to kill Mufasa because they don't like, you know, other lions coming in on their territory. But yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it. It's worth watching them for sure. But I've always loved Lion King. Lion King was one of my favorite movies. I even had a little Simba teddy bear when Lion King came out. I love that thing. That was my little lion, honey. Nobody better take it. That was mine. And Diamond, she just loved that. I always wanted a brother. She liked that song. So as soon as it came on, she just was singing it. She was so happy.
I want to see Leo and Stitch.
Oh yes, I love Stitch, and oh, and I watch Moana too. I watch Moana.
Yeah.
I like Moana. I always wanted a brother. Shadami? Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's gonna look a little different because it's gonna be on an oval shape now, but it's still gonna come out pretty. Let me look at that picture one more time. I want to see how many lines in that now. Okay, go downstairs and get you some applesauce, and it's some noodles in the cabinet. Fix you something so you can take your other medicine. Huh? Can you have what?
Pudding.
Yeah, you can have that. Or you can have, if your daddy got you more protein shakes, you can do that. But you got to take that other antibiotic. So bring me your medicine. Child trying to keep up with this girl and this medicine, honey. No, she taking antibiotics. You got to do all of that when you get your teeth pulled, because she got open wounds in her mouth, and it's trying to heal. So now she on the steroid and antibiotic, and she had to take that antibiotic and that steroid 3 times a day. So, Shadami, come here before you make that. I forgot she got to take that steroid first. She gonna get mad at me because she hate walking up and down the stairs, child. She act like she an old woman and she a young girl. But she don't mind me having to walk up and down the stairs.
You gave me the 18 finger.
Oh, well, come here before you eat anything. You said what?
This the 18 finger.
That's not the 18 finger.
That's the 18.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
There's nothing wrong with that finger, girl.
Ain't this an 18 finger?
Before you eat that, before you drink that, go get that box that's on the dresser. Because you got to take one of those steroids before you have a meal. Before you eat or drink something. I always wanted a brother. Hold on, down. Oh, he available.
He fed you that?
Huh?
Did he tell you he bought one?
Oh, no, you have to have it after lunch. Go ahead and do it.
Did he tell you?
No, he didn't. When you finish eating that, come here. Oh, ask me something over and over and over, girl. Did he tell you? Did he tell you? No, he didn't tell me. Oh, guess where Maury wants to go for a graduation. Where she want to go for a graduation dinner? Her little grandbaby graduated kindergarten.
Oh.
Well, K4. She's going to K5. Yeah, today she hitting them steps, Erica, because I've been running up and down them steps all week. I'm done running up and down stairs. Child. See, she take a mood stabilizer. So she didn't take it the first day she had the surgery. I didn't make her take none of her other medicines because they got her on too many medicines already, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, she was real moody. And I told her, girl, let me give you this mood stabilizer because I hate to have to hit you. No, I don't play that. You do it too much. I don't play that. You are doing way too much. No ma'am. Why you wake me up? It's too early. I said it ain't no too early. I said anybody told you to stay up all night and be on the phone. I said, and who you talking to? I heard him gave her that mood stabilizer, girl, because I ain't want to have to hurt her. So don't play with me. You forgot who you messing with, girl. I'm a Jones at the end of the day.
I can't see you being mean.
Girl.
Like shouting when you did it.
You can't see me being me.
No.
I don't know what you talking about.
No.
When it comes to them children talking that crazy talk, I can get mean all day. Know who you think you is talking to me kind of crazy. I don't play that. Remember, I'm the mama, you the child. I am not your friend. And see, my daughter be trying to take advantage, honey. She be trying to get down in the paint. I told her, you got one more year. You got one more year. As soon as you turn 18, I'm going to square up. We squaring up. It ain't going to be child abuse. It's a fight. We squaring up in the paint, girl. You ain't finna be talking to me crazy. Yes, Kiara. Them girls, they something else, honey.
Tell me about it. I got 4 of them. I got 4 girls.
So you already know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
They try to start smelling themselves.
Come around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Then they talking to you crazy sideways, acting like they forgot you they mama. And I'm like, girl, you don't forgot who I am, but I'm gonna have to show you.
That's why I reversed my speech. So I can say.
So you can say tell out. Because they try to play you.
Yes.
Yeah, mine definitely be trying to play me for a fool. I told her, ain't no fool games here.
I was trying to hurry up and say, get my speech right, because y'all doing the most.
I don't try to act like I don't understand what I know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
My hands gonna get to do the talking. And I tell my daughter, she know who? Why you waking me up to take these pills? And then as I'm giving her the pill, you keep telling me how these pills. I said, what's wrong with you? Why you got such an attitude? I said, I'm trying to help you. And then she's like, because you woke me up, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that. I said, girl, don't make me hurt you. Don't make me hurt you. Turn the hand. Don't make me hurt you, honey. I said, you better. I said, look, I'm gonna put this pill right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and get your breakfast started. When I come back, you better be done took them pills. That's all I know. That's why I don't like children get sick or need any special anything, because they is nerve-wracking, honey. I mean nerve to the wrecking. They be doing the most, talking the most, saying the most, acting the most. And mine already got a smart mouth. She already got a smart mouth. Then tell me how she get it from me. You don't get nothing from me. Tell you that right now. Because if you got anything from me, you'll know how to act. I can tell you that. You got any traits of mine, you'll know when I say something, that's what I mean. What Nene say, I said what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I be like, girl. Trying to talk to me, because when we was on vacation, oh, she trying to be, just because she had her own space, her own room, separate from ours. We had like a suite, and she was in her own space. Trying to act like you grown. Ma'am, please don't make me hurt you, ma'am. On vacation, ma'am. Talking about, I can go down. My nephew was coming to get her one day. They were going out. Him and Trinity and Daphne and Diamond and the baby. They was all gonna go out, hang out. He said, Auntie, I'm gonna let you have some time. You and Seth have some time to do what y'all wanna do. I'm gonna take the kids. We gonna go and hang out, check out Arizona. I was like, okay, fine. So then I told her, Xavier said, you need to get dressed, because he'll be here in a bit. Take y'all. He taking all the kids. I mean, well, not the kids. All these kids are not kids. I'm saying kids. The only kid was in the car was Javier and Shadami. But I said, he taking all of y'all out. Y'all gonna all go out, hang out. And then so she was getting all dressed, and she's like, okay, he out there. And I said, well, Seth, walk her down. I can walk myself down. I said, girl, we is in Arizona in a hotel. Do you know how many people get snatched up from a hotel room? I said, don't play with me. So she was like, but I can go by myself. Seth said, you're not going nowhere by yourself. Is you crazy? Like, girl, you crazy. What are you talking about? Go by yourself. Where you going by yourself? I said, teenagers, kids, they don't know nothing. They act like they know everything.
I had Joe walking up with me. No.
Yeah, my brother already had told us when we got there. He said, trafficking is serious down here. So be careful. And she told me, I'll walk out by myself. I wish you would. You ain't going nowhere at all. Trafficking.
Big up in Arizona?
Mm-hmm. Because they only 3 hours, my brother was only 3 hours away from Mexico. Even when we got our rental car, they was like, where are y'all going? And I'm like, why are you asking us where we're going? We came to Arizona. And he was like, but you're not planning to go to Mexico, are you? And I was like, huh? I didn't know how close they were to Mexico. I didn't realize that they was only 3 hours away from the border. Yeah. He's like, because, we have a lot of people come get our rental cars and go across the border and they leave them there. And I was like, nah, we ain't finna do that, sir. That ain't what we came here for.
And they lived in there? Why?
I guess people come from out of town. I don't know what they be doing there. But the rental car place, they steep down there because a lot of people come and get the cars and go to Mexico. For what reason, I have no idea what people doing, what business they got to do down there. But, yeah. But he was like, y'all need to be careful, because trafficking is bad down here. Because even for my niece, when she going out, my brother he got like her location. He need to know everywhere she at all times. Try not to be overbearing with your kids, but this day and age, you can't help but to want to protect them and give them, the tools to know to be protected. Like I told my daughter, you need to get off that phone and get your head up so you can see where you're going, who you walking into. Just hard-headed for no reason. They think they know everything. Don't know nothing. Told her when you get your butt snatched, then you be crying, mama, mama, mama. You should have been paying attention to your surroundings. And you wouldn't want your mama. Your mama big. Yes, I seen Taken. But Liam Neeson, I love that man. That's my favorite character.
Yes.
Oh my God. I mean, actor,
Yes.
he one of my faves.
Yes.
I love that man. I love to see anything he play in.
He got that voice.
Mm-hmm.
And he know how to act.
I'm like, he can rescue me. Can he rescue me? He always playing the man that's rescuing somebody, I just like him. Oh, that's what's going on. I kept wondering why I feel like my thing was getting stuck. Acrylic in my brush. Hairs. Okay. Yeah, I can see that messed up. Yeah, he got a certain set of skills, don't he? He be doing his thing. I'm about to get another brush. I done got acrylic in this brush and it's causing me to mess up my application. I'm on my last nail. And this thing drives me crazy. And I never get acrylic in this brush. I don't know what's happening. Because I never get acrylic in this brush.
What's your favorite book?
My favorite book? You know what? I don't read like that. My favorite book is the Bible because that's the only one I'm reading. Diamond read all the time though. You ask her what her favorite book, she'll tell you.
Mine is The Coldest Winter Ever.
Which one?
The Coldest Winter Ever.
Oh, The Coldest Winter? Who wrote it? Who's the author?
I forgot. But that bit is fire.
Is it a romance novel or drama?
Drama. With a little bit of romance.
Just a little bit of
Yes.
romance, huh? Just a
But-
little bit.
But drama.
Yeah, Dominant's the reader in this family. Child, you ask her what book she likes, she'll tell you. She got a lot of them. And everywhere she goes, she bought books while we was in Arizona. I told her, where you going? I said, now, 3 is enough, because how you going to get all them books back? We got to carry on now. You know your daddy not paying for no extra luggage. Child, I got me one that's steep pink pamp. None of you don't want to pay for. You ain't. Don't be trying to add nothing to nothing. Or it is going to stay here. Now, you look at it. He is not be playing, girl. I said, your daughter out there buying books. She don't need to be buying another. I'm not just going to get this stuff back. We came with our carry-on, and that's how we take it back. And I said, I told her, don't be buying no more books. That's enough. And I packed them 3 in her book bag. Mm-hmm. She loved to read. I used to be a reader. I have a lot of books. It's just been a while since I can pick up a book. You know, doing what I do. I don't have time to read. All right. Oh, yeah. Good. There we go. That's harder. Yeah, harder. Like my chair done went down again. Always wanted a brother. Now I got this song in my head. That got Aaron Pierre. He is man. I said, I know he got all the women on him. Them eyes do it every time. If I like light-skinned men. I am not a light-skinned man, girl. I had light-skinned men. My first boyfriend was a light-skinned man. I think he turned me off from any light-skinned dude. He was just conceited to the utmost. I was like, child, you can't be prettier than me. You cannot be prettier than me. Let's see. I always wanted a brother.
Who braided your hair?
My husband's cousin. First cousin, Mika. Dami, you finished? I tell her to do something, and she don't do nothing I tell her to do. Do you see what I'm talking about? Now, I told her to come back in here. Now, didn't I tell you come back when you done? You done? Okay, you gotta take this pill and go get that amoxicillin. Here. Push one. Push one.
Let me see your hands.
She did that herself.
Oh, shit.
How you pain? No pain? Okay. Here, you take them back in. Take them. Take the steroid first and then the amoxicillin. How old is he? 15, so it's to be expected. Yeah. Them boys, child. They can too be something else. Do you watch that new black soap opera that come on in the daytime? I forgot the name of it. I think. What's the name of that thing? I don't know. I forgot. Cause I don't watch it. I just the gate beyond the gates or something like that. The other day I had turned my TV on because I had forgot. I fell asleep while I was on channel 7 and Young and the Restless was on. I said, child, these people ain't restless yet.
They getting old. They getting old.
Them people ain't restless yet. Child, they been doing the same old storyline
Yeah.
forever.
Vicky and Vicky.
Yeah, and Victor.
Yes.
Nikki and Victor, child, they still was on there. They the top dogs of the show, and I'm like, good Lord.
He is anyway.
Oh, child.
Victoria.
Yes, Victoria and Nicholas.
Yes.
Then they have all them
They
women.
watch General Hospital.
And then they have all them women that he was married to. All them be there too. They were giving Nikki some kind of doing some celebration for her. And I'm like, wasn't he married to one? I mean, didn't he date one of these, some of these women in here? I can't. Child, I done already told Donna she better have her exit plan when she graduate. Two women can't be in the same house. And you wanna run my husband like he your husband. He your daddy, he my husband. He tell you go downstairs and get your daddy, can you go down and get me how old are you? Girl.
My girl thought it was wrong to say two females can't never sit
On the same roof, exactly. My mama taught me that.
My mama was talking about that too.
Two women can't be in the same room.
And now I know why she said that.
Me too.
They're kind of going fast.
Oh, they all chatting with each other. They do that. When the hosts can't talk, they talk with each other. Because we all know each other. We all in the nail community together. We all sisters. I always wanted a brother. I'm going to get that song out of my head. Give me a new song, cousin. But that one is stuck. Like Chuck.
Same that had in my head. This is more age appropriate.
More age appropriate. That's why I like this shape for my nail. It's more me. I can't do stilettos though. I'm like you. I be poking everybody and poking me. I hurt myself one time with stilettos and I said, no, them not for me.
I like the long nails, but the stilettos.
Yeah. They be, well, I made them sharp, child. Them like weapons.
Yes. I sprayed that baby. You sounded sprays.
They said, give me my baby, girl.
I'll put this in the right here.
Oh, you almost took his eye out. Yeah, we can't do them stilettos. You got a baby to be holding. Child. One more, but I'm going to be 36 this year. Like, I don't want to be doing this in my 50s. I know that's right, Kate. Child, I knew I wasn't having no more. I'm going to be the only one. I know kids should have siblings. But shoot, she was 10 all by herself with the way she had and that attitude. I was like, And see, I was thinking about getting her one of her brothers. Early on, I was thinking about just getting, her middle brother. But, child, that was just too much, child. And if I would have got him, I would have probably been upset because he too much to. Mm-mm. I ain't never been able to have children. I guess I've developed too early. I mean, I was premature. I was a preemie, and things didn't develop the right way. Yeah, I never didn't have kids.
I'm sorry, but you lucky.
Why you say
I'm
that?
sorry, but you lucky.
Why you say that?
Because children, this day and age, oh my God.
They cute when they little,
Yes.
but when they start getting big, they not so cute no more. But they still yours. You still deal with them, but child, they something else. Yeah, I found out early in life I couldn't have no children. I had to learn to accept it. It was hard to deal with at first. It's hard for me to accept that at first. But after a while, I was like, Lord, just humble my heart, humble my spirit. Let me, let me know that there's other options and other ways. And I wasn't even in the plan to even have a kid at all. I was settling my life with just, it's going to be me and my spouse. And that was going to be that. I was going to live the life that I'm supposed to live and do the things I want to do. But then, things happened and my mama called me and we got Shadama and we had her ever since.
She was a little girl.
She was 17 months.
I remember.
She was just now starting to learn how to walk. Well, she knew how to walk, but, she still was in the toddler stage. She didn't know how to talk. I thought she wasn't going to be talking, but child, I done messed up because I made her learn how to talk and now she won't shut up.
She quiet. She quiet.
She ain't quiet, child. She just quiet around people she don't know. She don't really understand or know right now. When she get to know you, she gonna talk your head off. Cause she ain't quiet by no means. Yeah, I tried to do the in vitro and all of that stuff, and they was unsuccessful. And I just kind of, you kind of get, once you get disappointed so many times, you kind of start to give up and accept your fate in life. And that's why I was there. I was like, I just accept it. If it's not God's will, it's just not God's will.
You should have told me. I would gladly pass one of mine to you. You shouldn't have told me.
But when that happened to you, I was so upset with myself because I told my mom, I said I should have stepped in. Then I could have talked to my cousin. I could have took her.
Yeah.
And she would be happy and healthy and
here.
Yeah, here. So that's why I think when Diamond Mama reached out and needed us to do that, I was, I said, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because I wish I was able to do it for you then. Because that was just the hardest thing to hear and know that you had to deal with that.
She get it out this year.
She get out this year? You can't appeal it. She done did all the time they gave her. Well,
when I wrote her a letter, I had it the detectives come to me and then said, right here, my mom.
Okay.
But this said why and obituary. Why?
She must have said something to them. You was messing, harassing or something. Why they didn't want you to write her no more? She owe you something. She owe you an apology.
So I'm
She
trying
owe
to
you
get on
something.
this Steve Wilkins show.
So you can find out why.
While she in prison.
And tell me something. How old was the baby?
2.
What kind of 2-year-old do to you?
She defecated on herself and she peed on herself.
So, she a baby.
She took her into the bathroom and washed her up. Smarty cereal.
Using the bathroom on herself.
I told Thunder we allergic to red Kool-Aid.
Uh-huh.
She scared my baby.
Red Kool-Aid. And wondering why she's doing what she's doing. Is she was some kid in you? She was?
On my daddy's side.
On your daddy's side. And she don't feel she owe you an apology, something? A reason? I hate that happen to you. I really do. I hate that happen to Samara.
Yes. I'm trying to write my book.
And how many years she spent in jail for that?
This is my book.
Oh. When you gonna publish it? I think that'll be good for you. And I think it'll be good for you because it'll help you heal even more. I know you done the work. But I also know that's why you done had so much going on with your health. Because that's what they say. When a mother loses their child, that's the first thing gonna happen is something with their heart. And the way you lost her was, yeah, that broke your heart into pieces.
Yes. And we couldn't touch her. We couldn't touch her.
Y'all couldn't even touch her because she was evidence. Her body was considered evidence.
Her handprints was on my baby.
Oh my God.
They said my baby had 4 broken ribs. Then she had a grandma on her
Oh Lord. I don't know how you survived that because I really don't know how you survived that because I don't know if I could have. It was God. It really was.
Yes. Because, you know, Uncle Dunning.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Uncle Dunning.
Mm-hmm.
I called him. He was at my house in less than 2 hours.
Wow. Because he was in Tennessee. Uh-huh.
His car was full of guns.
Oh, he ready to hurt her.
I said, no, Uncle Daddy. No, Uncle Daddy. You can't kill her.
They were feeling that, though. They were feeling that pain because that's pain.
Yeah.
You know, that's horrible. That was a 2-year-old baby. She did not deserve anything. She did not deserve that. But I'll take comfort in knowing she with your mother, resting in her arms, and she taking care of her. That's crazy.
I wasn't injured if they arrested me.
They arrested you?
Yes. Because Eric plus caseworker in his son face and they arrested me. When I got downtown, they knew my name, and they said, Pete Sacred. Pete Sacred. I said, no. I want to ask her, why did she kill my baby?
Mm-hmm.
And they said, no.
They wouldn't let you ask her. But they know you probably gonna do something to her.
I was going to fuck her up.
I know. We
Real
know.
bad.
We know.
Excuse my language.
You okay? They understand. They understand. Oh, my friend Josie, she lost her 4. She was trying, her and her husband was trying. She lost her 4.
Oh.
And it's been devastating, I'm sure. It's devastating. That's when you really want kids. That's the hardest thing, is not being able to carry them on your own.
Having babies
Mm-hmm.
and leaving them.
Mm-hmm. For somebody else.
Yes.
Or don't want to raise them, or putting them, drop them off at the fire department.
Yes.
That's the thing, though. That's what, when I think I found out I couldn't have kids when I was like 24. And that's one of my things I was so angry about. Because I'm like, women out here just having kids and they don't even want to keep them. And Lord, you won't even give me a child? I was so angry.
Yes.
He had to humble me. He had to settle my heart. Because I was, after you get over the sadness, you go through the anger. And you like, I never did anything to nobody. I always have been a kind person. I've always been that person. You know how they always say, always a bridesmaid, never a bride? That's how I felt. Because I was throwing baby shower after baby shower after baby shower, but never could throw my own. And I was just, it was a process. I had to adjust. Just know I had to adjust. Life for any of us have not been easy. We all have went through stuff. But we could never, we try to be there for each other.
I would have had a baby for you.
I know you would have. I know you would have. Because my sister was like, I don't have a baby for you. And Ella not trying to carry no baby, but she was willing to carry one for me. So. But I don't think she could have, because me and her had to have the same surgery. So I don't think she could have had kids either. She had her tumor was shaped like a heart. Yeah. Mine was like this big. It was like, I was like, who had that in them? That's what I asked the doctor when they took it out. Where'd that come from? She was like, that was on your ovaries, attached to your ovaries. And that's why I couldn't have kids, because I had so much going on. And I don't blame, even though I know I was premature and a lot of things didn't develop, I still would never blame my parents for any of that. It just was not God's will. That's all. It was God's will for me to be the parent I am now to the kid that needed me,
Somebody needed you.
And I would have loved on her, and loved on her, and loved on her. Two of my sisters are killed premature. I'm so happy it's tough. You're happy, but you're hurting, and you don't want to take away from them. But it's like a dagger every time. I get that. Yes, Josie, I feel that. I felt that for years.
My old man has a daughter. His daughter had sex with my daughter. baby daddy.
Really?
Yes. So that's a fight in itself. Okay. She had another 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 baby.
Uh huh.
She got both now.
By him?
No.
Oh.
She got one by him. They all got different babies. But she put her two girls up
For adoption?
to make them babysit her infant baby.
What?
And her autism baby. He got autism.
Autism.
Yes. Real bad.
Oh man.
And she left him at the pool. For I don't know how long.
Oh no. And that's the one thing you definitely can't do with children that's autistic. You can't leave them around water.
He's scared of anything. But I asked him how long she was gone.
Mhm.
Or 1 week.
Huh? She left him 1 week where? With the kids?
She left her two older babies.
How old is her two older kids? How old are they? They ain't old enough to be
Nine,
keeping nobody. Oh my goodness.
and 11. 9 and 11.
Oh my God. What your old man say? 'Cause that's his daughter, right?
He's trying to find her so his parents turn against him.
Okay. So y'all have them?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No. I don't like anybody else problem.
Say no thank you.
No.
And none of your kids got green except for Cece.
In Quan.
Oh, and Quan, okay.
But Cece, when Brown Nikki,
Uh-huh.
she, I'm a op.
Oh, you aunt.
I'm a op.
You a op. What you mean you a op?
But fucking with Binker.
Ah.
I
Lord.
said, no, baby, no.
Lord.
That's his daughter. I can't say don't come around, cause I'm a big
So which one of the kids is the daddy? Of the same one that she had baby?
beans.
Beans. Oh, their baby boy.
Yes,
Oh.
my first son.
Oh, Cece baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Cece think cause you go with the daddy, you a ops.
Yes,
Oh my God.
yes. I said, what's that? And she said, my Amy.
You not her enemy, you her mom. Cece. Child, your girls, they got your personality, that's for sure. They
Yes.
got they mama all in
Yes.
them. And I know Cece ain't nobody to play with.
Mm-mm.
I knew that when my daddy passed away and I met her for the first time.
What she say? What you do?
Oh, she didn't say nothing bad to me. She didn't say nothing, but I seen how she had Joe back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew she wasn't nobody to play with. Yeah, I hope that get better though, cause
Yes.
you there for your kid. You know, you always been there for your children. And that's all that's all you really want is to be there for them. Okay, let's clean up the cuticle area and clean up a little bit around that nail, and we'll be ready to start our design after you do your wash and okay, let me see this. Yeah, this one.
Oh,
What's
let me
wrong?
tell you. Um, uh, uh, I called Uncle Mike. He said he had to get bundled because Little Pat or Andrew tried to stop the money,
They didn't get their money,
trying to stop our money.
but not theirs.
They trying to get it all.
So they got another attorney. And what Uncle Mike said about that?
He had to get bundled. He had to get bundled.
Oh, okay.
He he told me what that meant when I figured out.
He gonna have to call me. Well, he don't gotta call me right now, but he call me and tell me because I don't understand what had happened. I always wanted a brother. So he working with her? Little Pat working with the girl?
I don't know. Aunt Jean, where Uncle Michael at? Hey, Aunt Jean.
Hey auntie, hey aunt. Doing good. How y'all doing? Shawana was telling me something about bonded.
Why you had to get bundled?
What's that, aunt? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right, right. Okay, okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, make sure you protect you for sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't expect the worst. I expect the best. But you're right. Protect yourself for sure. Because, we never know with them. Right. Okay. All right. I love you. All right. All right. Bye.
Okay. I want to look at. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's just have the thing.
Hey, Auntie. I'm good. What? Just on your regular nails? Just 30. You gonna come see me? Yes, ma'am. Okay.
No. I got boxes on top of boxes. But I love the house. It's white and burgundy. It's a double wide. 3. Mm-hmm. Yes. Um. What you say? That attention? Yes. Yes. It is big. It's too big. Okay.
Love
Love you.
you.
So,
Okay. Oh, so y'all, you did have to move. So you
yeah.
already done moved?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Yes, this is the new bit. This the new bit. Yeah, Erica. This the bit that came with the drill, and it works really good, guys. Look at it. It's cleaning up that cuticle real nice.
Yes.
So yeah, it's the extra fine. And I think it's called an umbrella bit. They call it an umbrella bit, but I call it a 3-in-1 or a 5-in-1, cause you can just about do anything with these bits. But when it's extra fine, you're not gonna take down product as much. So I wouldn't say they good for that, but they good for shaping up and buffing the surface of the nail and cleaning up the nail. So yeah, I mean it's good for going around the cuticle area to get into that cuticle real good. So yeah, I like it. Dust collector. This is the AMDMG, the one I reviewed on my channel. And this one is a dual dust collector. It's got a dual fan. I mean, so it pulls in a lot of product. I mean, it pulls in a lot of the dust. Move my client. She told her, "Don't move me. I'm comfortable." Don't mess with them old people. They don't play about their comfort level, child. They don't be playing. They get settled and they comfortable. You better leave them alone. I know, 'cause my grandma don't want to be touched. You better not. And she don't want to be bothered. She don't want to be bothered.
You going to live tonight?
Hmm. Oh, Cheddar down. We're going live tonight. I hope that everything get resolved. 'Cause I ain't got time to play with Patrick Jr. and what's that girl name?
Andrea.
Andrea. I ain't got time to play with them. They playing foolish game. But now,
When that shit don't belong to you.
I'm like, girl, you ain't even married to him. Why are you making a big deal about something that you don't even own? You never own. This ain't your property.
I passed through that house the other day, and that grass.
It's high. I thought they sold the house.
Yes.
So who own it now?
I don't know.
Well, apparently they ain't doing nothing with it.
We got it on line for 75.
Really? I'm gonna tell my brother he trying to find investment properties.
Yeah. Do more.
I am.
As long as it family,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it to go to another.
So I can tell you right now, Brandon Jones get his hand on that property and flip that house. Yeah, they can't. They try they want to. He worse than the rest of them. You can't play with Jones about his money. Can't play with no Jones about their money. They don't play. He been trying to do investment. He want to do that when he get back. Try to get into like something like that.
We can hook up with
Head.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! How you know that?
You remember I was talking to Head. You had me talking. You know I know Head Shell from back in the day because I grew up in the manor and that's who I used to talk to all the time. Because his daddy had that store and he always be there helping his daddy with the store. So we always knew Head.
I want to get into flipping houses.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yes.
That's good money though. It just take money to make money though. Yeah, it take money to make money. Now don't take your nails off no more.
I'm not.
It's much faster to do a feel than to do a whole full set for me anyway. But I mean, unless you just have to take them off, I wouldn't take them off.
go to the house? You go to the house? Yeah. They get that front stove in. Okay. Okay. I'm about done. No, I'm not. That's that vent. That's the her vent sucking in dust. Say something, Jeannie.
Hello, how are you?
Man, right there. That's my cousin.
He's like, I don't believe you.
Okay, baby. Okay.
He think you trying to step up on him.
Yes. I got one thing.
Uh-huh.
Question for you, and then
Uh-huh.
um, we've been dating for 20 years.
20? Oh, that's a long time.
He had an old lady, and
Mm-hmm.
I had a boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to leave his house until his son got old enough to understand.
Okay. How old is the son?
14.
Okay.
He, we went to, we had a wreck going to Mitchell. That's when I had my stroke.
Oh, no.
And the police called her from and told her who was all in the car.
Oh, Lord.
so, so then she ran and said, well, she put him out of his own house.
Uh-huh.
Why or would you she's still calling for cigarettes, for a bag and food? Why is it calling him? You meant to have somebody else.
Why is she calling? She just want to do that to get up under your skin. Because you took her from him.
I told her long time ago. He not fucking. Yeah. he said, she said, he not gonna leave me. He left him.
She said he wasn't going to leave her, but he left her.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
that's why she mad. That's why she calling, because she want to ruin now what you and him have. Because you ruined what they had.
I don't give a fuck.
Say, I ain't the one. I know you ain't the one. You ain't the one or the two. I know you ain't
Would
the
y'all
one.
let him go take care of her? She got she got a disease where it can't touch her. Next, neuropathy.
What you got?
She got neuropathy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's like she can't touch, like, her hands. Mm-hmm. She got, like, that pain in her body if you touch her.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, he made me... He's trying to make me understand.
So you don't fight her?
Yes.
Go, I see it. He'll take the brush and scrub and take these napkins because I don't think it's done in there. Come on, he trying to tell you that you a fighter. That's all that was. He don't want you beating her up. The woman got neuropathy.
That's it. That's it.
Y'all, my cousin a mess, child. She'll beat somebody up in a minute. Don't play with her. But she ain't the one to be played with. Who need to change their number? Real estate is good investment, but it comes with a lot of coins depending on how you do it right. Make that money and that tip money. Facts, Kiara. He ready for his woman to be done. Oh, yeah, I told her boyfriend. No, he was making sure she creeping up on him. He didn't believe she was not in the chair still. Remember you lie. I know I'm lying. We know we lie. We don't have to remember we lie. We know we lie. Y'all getting all of it. Y'all getting all the good.
Yes.
You think my cousin care about being live, child? If this woman watching, she gonna hear her mouth full.
Yes.
Y'all don't know my cousin. They don't even care. They ain't for all of that. Child, they ain't worrying about that. Okay. Alright, let's get your blue and yellow. And get your design popping. Let's get the design popping. What I do with that? I think I just threw it in here. Oh well, no. It'll show up somewhere. I'm sure. I can't see with my glasses on my nose. Throw that in there. So I can throw it all that in the dirt box. Dirty implement box. Okay. Alright, let me see that design one more time. Let me show the people what we're doing. It's hot. You don't gotta take it out. Alright guys, so we are doing this design right here. This is the design my cousin wants. So we're gonna recreate this design on the nail she got. So it's one hand is blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. And then this hand is yellow, blue, 2 yellows and a blue. Okay. Alright. Oh, move it to the left. Let me see. Guess they didn't see it. Can you see it now? Let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we're doing that. Recreating this look. Okay. Let me grab it.
My hair's gonna be on fire.
Oh.
When we first moved in, he said, you can't be telling people you happy. I said, why not?
He said you can't tell people you happy.
Yes.
What do you want you to tell the people? He want you to tell people you not happy.
Don't entertain this shit.
Hell, man. You can't be telling people you happy now. Because I don't need her to come over here and running my good thing. Okay, let's see. Let's grab these brushes. How to move the chair. Okay. All right. Let's I always wanted a brother. So Somebody get that song out of my head, Warnie. You want some drink?
Yeah.
I got
Water.
lemonade and water.
Lemonade.
You want the pink
Water.
lemonade or water?
Water.
There you go. No attacking people. No, Erica, don't put that song in my head. Pressure. Child, they say that song and I can't stop singing that song.
Pressure.
Oh. I try not to
You
get
went
that one in my
work.
head.
Who sang that?
You know, what's that little girl? Victoria Monet? I think, ain't that the one saying? Eyes on me. Eyes on me. Pressure. I get that out of my head. I think it was her. I know it was a new girl came on to sing, brought that song, child. And they playing that thing like it was nobody's business. Alright. One is blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. And then the other one is yellow, blue, yellow, yellow, blue. Okay. And hit that 60 on that lamp for me in front of me. Make sure that's on 60. Okay. Let's see the other hand. Oh, Ari Lennox. Sing it. Yeah, it's not the flame design, but it's similar. It's much easier. For me, because I don't like the flame. Okay. You just sent it to me. I think you sent me that one already. I have to find it. But just send that one to me. That way I can have it big. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I need Yeah, I use primer as my base instead of putting base coat on the nails when I have acrylic or polygel overlay or enhancements. I use the primer as the base because I don't want to bulk up the nails with all of that gel. So that's why I'm putting primer on this hand first, and then I'll start on this hand, and then I'll put the primer on the other hand as I go. I'm going to do the Frenchies first. She need to go home.
I thought that's what they said.
Oh, I done been on vacation. I'm back home. I came back on Monday. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to post or any. Well, I posted in my not community, but in my membership tab. I posted the trip. And then what else? I just haven't had time to record because my daughter had surgery on Wednesday. We got back, and plus I was so super exhausted from the jet lag. Yeah, guys, I was like, wow, yeah. It was something, honey. That jet lag is everything, everything.
I don't remember my flight.
Child, I be tired. I was tired. I ain't been on a plane in like 20 years, probably. If that.
My first time riding a plane is when I had the stroke.
The stroke?
I had to fly back from
I don't know.
Detroit.
Oh.
They thought I was Cameron that because my pace was below my table.
Ah.
I was walking barefooted on one shoe. I
You was out of it.
yes.
Man. I did. I I really did, Kiara. It was a great trip. I had a good time. My niece, she was so happy, and that's what made me happy.
Yeah.
Is how happy she was, with the family being there and everything for her. So yeah, it was a good trip. Okay. All right. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Okay. Let's see. How far you want this Frenchie? It's gonna be a deep Frenchie, right? Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be different for this hand than the other from there, but we're just gonna do a deep Frenchie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Something on here. Piece of lint. Something. Won't let me be great. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Tanya or Tara?
Mm-mm. They here? They live here? I
Mm-hmm.
never seen them.
Um, I ain't seen Tara since we was little.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of my cousins besides you, Sent, and I think I've seen Chris. Is it that's the one that's there?
Yeah,
Yeah. Other than, and Boomer. I seen most of my cousins at the funeral.
I didn't see Lola.
Yeah, Boomer got up and said some words.
I left early.
Oh, okay.
When I when I came with the casket was already closed.
Oh, okay.
You see Miko?
Yeah, Miko was there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she another cousin I don't seen. But like any of the other cousins, I don't. I wouldn't know them if I saw them. That's just being honest.
I know.
I wouldn't even know them. Go ahead and flip that hand, and now you're gonna turn it back around and stick it in the light. Okay, so going 60. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I would even recognize. The only way I can recognize my cousins is if just by looking at them a long time and knowing that they are Joneses from just distinctive features that we all have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Got to put the primer on. Yeah. An hour and a half. Give or take. Yeah, I've been on since 11. Her appointment started at 11:30. So, yeah. It take a while, honey. I'm not fast, if that's what y'all was thinking. I'm not fast at all. And
What you
after
doing?
she get up, I have about an hour and a half probably to clean up, and then I have another client. Y'all trying to count my time, how long I've been live. This is me in real time. This is me doing nails in real time. This is me doing an appointment in real time. Probably the only time I try not to have a live this long, but I have watched other nail techs with their clients be about this long too.
Mm-hmm.
From start to finish. We always can speed up stuff when we not actually, you know what I'm saying? You can speed it up, but when you editing, but you can't speed it up when you're not editing. You know what I mean? And I've never been fastest. I could be, I guess, if I had clients every day.
And don't rush your money.
But she said, "Don't rush on me." I just said, "Don't rush on me." I can't. Not you told don't rush on me. You heard her, did you? She said, "Don't rush on her." Oh yeah, we're gonna let you see the final look, Miss Nana, Miss Angie, Angela, Who is Tia? Oh, Tia is your client. Yeah, that's right. Uh, Kiara, that's your client. My cousin said, "Don't rush on me," cause she like to be right.
Yes.
Let me see the other pinky. Put it over here for a second. Put it down. Beside this one. Sorry. Okay. Thanks. That's all I need. I just want to make sure they kind of similar. They might not be twinning, but they're gonna be cousins or sisters. I want them to twin, but who got Jenny? She be going off of her own instincts. Okay. Oh no, that's supposed to be in yellow. Shoot. Yellow, yellow, yellow. All of that. Did I do a bit off? Was I did it wrong? Okay, let me go back. Okay, so yellow, blue, and blue. Okay. It's okay. That's why you don't cure it. Because if you make a mistake, you can wipe it off and start again. Uh-oh. I'm going to put this in the light. I'm going to mess it up. Okay, we'll do the thumbs last. Or we'll do the thumbs. The blue thumb. After this come out of the light. I'm not trying to mess up my good old Frenchie child. Go ahead and put that one in the light. Let's do this one. I always want it right there. Mm. All right, my love. Stick that hand in the light. Make sure that thumb get cured. I love these double rhythm polish. The double rhythm polish, you can do one coat and you good. I love, love, love these polishes, man. They've been a lifesaver for the summertime with all of these bright colors. Uh-oh. Can I touch it? No, it's not. It's dry. It's okay if I touch it. What's wrong? Your hand fine. I control the hands. That's what I tell Diamond all the time. She's sitting in my seat. I said, ma'am, be still. I control the hands. And she still be trying to do her thing. So I don't do her nails like that. I gave her gel polish, a lamp, some brushes, and some tips. And I told her, have at it. Do your own nail. Because she don't like to keep nothing on. Like I do her nails, she pop them right off. I'm like, girl, do you know how long it took me to do that? No, ma'am. You do your own nails. While you up press-ons, do what you do, hornies. Because your mama's not doing this. She got other people to take care of. People that actually wear their nails. Because I ain't got time for it. Only when I want to have some quality time with her, I might say, come on, let me do your nail. That'd get real old real fast. Go ahead and put the hand on.
My cousin Nadia.
Child, that little girl something else, honey. That girl something else. I say she's something else. She's something else. See, did that one cure? It did cure, and it cured like that. Come from. We have to try to cover that. Oh, Kiara laughing at me. Kiara be laughing at me. I be going in on them. She be laughing at me. I'm gonna see if I can clean this up right quick. One second. Let me find my 10. Let's see. Something getting on here. There you go. I'm gonna have to try to buff that. Alright, cause stick that hand back in. And be careful not to hit it against something, because it's something for that color. Go ahead, put that in there. Okay. We good. Okay. Let's do this right quick. Alright. I always wanted a bandana. Yellow gonna be pretty, pretty pretty. We be talking. Hey, when I be hearing you, Kiara, I say the same thing. I said, boy, me and Kiara, boy, we be going in on them teenagers, child. But hey, ain't no need of sugarcoating it. They are something else, I tell you.
That yellow is everything.
Yellow is her favorite color,
It
too.
is.
Mhm.
When I die, I want yellow.
You want yellow nail? You want yellow outfit?
Yes. And my people that wear yellow.
You want yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll remember that. Hopefully you don't die before me. Hope we live a long life.
Yes.
But if I'm still around, I'll let the people know you want yellow.
Oh, that lamb.
I love yellow.
Yeah, Kiara's favorite color is yellow.
Who's a carrier?
The one in the chat,
Oh.
her favorite color is yellow too. She do some bad sex. All these girls do. But she love yellow too. Yellow her color.
Mm-hmm.
And blue is my hue. So you got on my favorite color and your favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Jade. I said, hey, Big Gina.
Hey, Bramble. Okay. Alright. Let's flip it. Let's let that polish level for a second. Okay, go ahead and stick it in the light. Okay. Hey, Cordy, how are you? Stick it in one more time. Make sure this polish is cured. Okay. How you like the Frenchies? Probably gonna go over the yellow one more time, just to bring that pigment out just a little bit more. Unless you like it like that, you tell me.
Can you hit it one more time?
All right, let's flip that hand, and then we're gonna put that in the light to cure. Go ahead and put it in the light, babe. Let's see this. Okay. Into the stump. Oh, into the pinky. This one is a bright eye. Alright, let's flip that one. Let it self-level. Go ahead and stick that one in. Let me have this one. Okay. Okay, go ahead and flip down, because you stick it in the light. Alright, let's do these flames, or flame lookalikes. Let's see, which one I got? 7, that's 10. Let's do it on.
Still, this look like my grandma's finger.
That is not your grandma's finger, girl.
You try to give me the ET look.
I did not.
Grandma, she did.
That's your finger. That's how your finger looking out. It got nothing to do with me, ma'am.
Grandma, you hear her?
It don't have anything to do with me, ma'am. Nothing at all. It's me and this lint jar. I cannot. It's gonna attach to everything. Other thing. There you go. Come off of there. Okay. Alright. Like that. Let me see that picture one more time. Make sure you get my circles right. Oh. Okay, it go more in. Okay. All right. I just had to look at that thing one more time. I had it right the first time. All right, here we go. Me and Flames ain't never did right by each other. There you go.
You doing it.
Hmm?
You doing
Doing what?
things.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to do it. And, get a smaller brush so I can get it right. Okay. Let's see. Let me see that picture one more time. See where that line is at. Oh, okay. Trying to do it. My brush is making me mad now. It's making me real mad. There we go. Okay. All right, let's stick that hand in the light. Let's cure it. And let's look at oh, look at me get stuff all over you. You should have said Jenny Brew. Don't make me hurt you, girl. There we go. All right. Let's try with this brush because that big one wasn't doing it. Oh, this one's like brown. See this hand, cause all right. Let's put that in the light. All right. Let's stick that one in. Okay. How you like it so far?
I like it.
Okay. Let's see. Thumb down a little bit. All right, let's stick the hand in the light.
It's like,
Is it going?
yeah,
How many dots you see up there?
one.
One? Okay, I'm gonna have to change out the lamp.
None.
None. Give me 1 second. Let me change out the lamp. Put that hand there. And you can put both of the hands up there. Give me 1 second. There we go. There's the lamp. I got a lot of lamps. I got a lot. And I charged that one to full capacity. And that's without on me. Alright. You can stick your hand. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I had to get another lamp. My lamp was dying. So do a different thing, come back to the pink. Child, I can't fool them flames. We're gonna do the best we know how.
If you want to freestyle it, you can. If you want to freestyle it, you can.
Oh, I'm doing the best I can to do what we doing. Flames ain't never been my friend. I've been trying to learn how to perfect my flames forever. And I still haven't. You know? It's one of those things. Let me try this one again. Stone. Further. You want them shiny or you want them matte?
Shiny. You got matte for
Matte. I got matte top coat. Which one you want?
that?
You want matte?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and stick. Which one I finished? That one. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Let me just wipe these down so it's matte. What, well, you're gonna have to wait till your daddy get up. Do what I tell you to do when I told you to do it. You won't be hungry. Hard-headed. Didn't want to bug you later. What's wrong? Oh, Kiara laughing at me. She always doing that. I told her what I told her. Make some noodles. Then I tell her. Then can I just get put in a shake? Well, then you gonna wait till your daddy get up. Cause I'm busy. How about she hungry? Always hungry. Get on my nerves with that. I sure did. And you heard me. Y'all heard me when I told her that. She want to come up here with pudding in a breakfast essential shake. Well, you'll wait till I got time.
That sesame was shaky.
Yeah, true. Then come here to I'm hungry. You always hungry. Just like a teenager. Need a job is what she need. So she ain't got time to be hungry. She'll be working. Child, can't. For real, for real. Okay. We'll do the thumbs last. Go ahead and stick that hand in the light. What's going on with this light? Okay, now stick it in. Okay. All right. That's amazing.
Hello. Huh?
I'm finishing right now. I'm putting on the map top coat and she going out the door. I promise.
Okay. My. Okay. 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 Okay, Siri. Hey, Siri. Call Doug.
I don't see a Doug in your contacts.
Call.
Do you want to call?
Kamika.
Calling Kamika Mays.
Yes.
Damn, don't be getting me. No, yo, because they fit them damn nails yet. Damn, just like a man brushing.
He be brushing me when I get my hair done. Okay. Now you look after
Okay,
play
put
with
that head
Red.
away. Tell him he acting up now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, those look good, man. Okay.
Hey Siri. Call Kamika Mays.
Calling Kamika Mays. Mobile.
All right, make sure this thumb get in there, okay?
I love it.
Yeah, that matte made it give that design a little bit more better
Yes.
clarity.
Yes.
Because it wasn't that great. I ain't do your flames like you really should have had them.
You did good.
You say I did good?
Yes.
Well, if you happy, I'm happy. They look good. And you look good with this shape, too.
Thank you.
Look, see, I got inspiration on my nails. When that one come in, flip that hand, that thumb. When that one come out, put that other one in. And then we'll put some lotion and cuticle oil, and this time I'm getting. Did I get a picture last time?
Yeah.
Somebody I didn't do. Oh, I know who it was. It wasn't you. It was another new client. I didn't get her pictures. I was like, sure. She jumped out the chair so fast. I didn't even get to get no pictures. She was tired, I think, because she had just got off work and did an appointment. And child, I ain't the fastest at all. See, your boyfriend called cussing me out. Cause I still, I have a lot of men calling cussing me out for their women deals. So he just get on and get in line. Let me see that hand, the one that's done. That look good. Yeah, we did good. Uh-oh. I'm about to lose y'all. Probably my battery dying on my phone. Alright, ladies. I am going to get off here because I think I'm getting ready to lose y'all anyway. So, let's see what my battery looking like. Thank y'all so very much for hanging in there with me. Get that oil on that mat. It won't look right. We appreciate it. My cousin appreciate the chit chat and the conversation. And thank y'all so very much for sticking it in. Sticking it out with us.
I enjoyed Kiera.
Kiera miss, honey. Everybody enjoy Kiera. When you on YouTube, you got to follow her. She's funny, honey.
Okay.
She gives story time and do good nails. All these ladies got channels. So if you follow me, you probably see them.
You done made her day.
Hey, I only speak the truth, honey. Okay, I'm gonna get that mat on these nails. Alright. Alright. Alright, guys. Thank y'all so very much. Love you all. We'll see y'all in our next one. Say bye, cousin. Go down over here. Go down. Say bye.
I like that ending point.
Oh, yeah. We at 11%.